I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? How's it going? Oh, that was... Why is my computer acting weird? Not glitching, right? It's just my laptop being weird. Hello! How was Happy Monday! How was everyone's weekend? Evil Rafis, thank you for redeeming first. Mr. Kennedy, thank you for redeeming second. Hello, welcome in. How you guys doing? Why is my earbud not connecting? Did I not start the music for you guys? Or did I accidentally pause it earlier? Oops. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. So I see dueling. Diagoose, thank you for being here. Hello. But you're not here? Okay. Well, thank you for lurking and saying hi. Tired? Understandable. Same here. To 3D first, you said it, so it's true. Fair enough. How's my school stuff going? Today I finished the Photoshop segment of the course, and today we started Illustrator, which is more complicated, but also less complicated. I think I'm gonna like it more once I get used to it. Thank you for the lurk. And the hydrates. Oh, and you started your mead, but you may have screwed it up, but you think it's fine. Time will tell. Yes, time will tell. Hopefully there wasn't like any bacteria or anything that got into it. From what I understand, that's not good. But, you know, YOLO. Dying Recon, hello! How are you? Happy Monday. 3D, you're annoyed with technology? I mean, same. Any particular reason? Does that have to do with editing my spaceship? Elorafis, hello! Life is going okay. I'm very tired today, but it is... I mean, it's usually my fault, but today it is especially my fault. I'm very tired today, but I'm not groggy like I have been the last couple times that I've said that I'm tired. I feel more alert than I have the past several times that I've streamed when I'm just beyond emotionally exhausted. I feel like, despite the fact that I didn't sleep much, I may have emotionally recharged over the weekend, which is good. I have like an inflamed taste bud on the tip of my tongue, and it's making me stumble on my words a little bit. I feel like I've got a little bit of a lisp. So that's annoying. All this video game shit is complicated and it's been a pain in your ass right now, so that's better than being suicidally depressed, so you're gonna count your blessings. Yeah, that is a blessing. I'm happy for you for not being suicidally depressed. I'm sorry that video game stuff is being a pain in the ass. Yes, actually, and yes, you're just gonna go with the idea that this is my spaceship. You're the one that's in command of it, you're accepting that? I mean, that's what you've said the last couple times you've talked about it during my streams. You'll talk about editing my spaceship, so... I was just referring it to the way you said it first. You're trying to convert textures and materials from Maya to Unreal Engine and nothing is working. 3D file format conversion is always annoying. Ask ChatGPT. It might know something. Or at least it'll say the wrong thing that will inspire you to do the right thing. A few days ago you had to buy a new headset because it went out a few days ago, and game capture card you set up yesterday, and Sammy missed me because it feels weird that I not play. Oh yeah, yesterday I was like extremely hungover and I did not have the brain power for Goose Goose Duck. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I hope that y'all had fun though. I just was not up for it. Teddy hungover. So on Saturday, Molly, you guys know Molly. Molly was in town on Saturday, so she had like a gathering. She said that it was just gonna be like getting a group of people together, but then her brother got involved, and her brother likes throwing parties, so he rented a hotel room, and then there's a lot of alcohol and stuff. And so we all stayed at the hotel room and got very, very drunk. You know, I do... 3D, going to what you were saying about counting your blessings, I have realized that if I go to sleep while drunk with a significant amount of alcohol in my system, there's like a 60 to 70%, maybe even more than that, percent chance that I'm gonna get sleep paralysis and wake up crying and panicking, and it just sucks. So at some point I realized I need to stop drinking when I think that I'm going to be going to sleep within the next couple hours. So even though I was really hungover on Sunday, I was the only one who was able to drive on Saturday, which is good because I'm the only one that drove there. I got the hotel parking spot. But I was the only one. Molly needed to get her stuff together so that she could drive back up to Northern California, and she was so hungover. She was so sick. I don't know if she was comfortable with me saying that, but it's too late now. I've already said it. She was so sick, and her brother was also really sick. So, counting my blessings, the fact that I get sleep paralysis from drinking has stopped me from drinking too much. Because at some point I realized I need to stop drinking, so I do. And people don't pressure me to drink when I say I don't want to get sleep paralysis. They're like, oh yeah, that sounds awful. Don't drink. Yeah, it won't. You ask forums on YouTube, and they don't know. They all have different answers for different pipelines. ChatGPT would give you absolute... I mean, I'm saying that I'll probably give you the wrong answer, but at least you'll be able to, like, identify what's wrong about it, which might inspire, like, I don't know. I've noticed that sometimes getting the wrong answer will make me find the right one. Yeah, we had a really fun time. Blue Pirate, thank you for the stretch. So there is another TikTok of Molly and I doing pool shenanigans with the silly salmon, and she didn't want to do a belly flop because she'd been drinking significantly more than me at that point, but I did a belly flop. It's just tradition at this point. There needs to be, if there's pool shenanigans with Molly, there needs to be a TikTok, and there needs to be the silly salmon and the belly flop. Lordos, hello! I was just talking about my weekend. My friend Molly was in town, so her brother rented a hotel room, and we all got very drunk, and she and I were in the pool, went to the pool for not very long. It was only us. She specifically said bring your bathing suit, and then no one wanted to go to the pool, but she and I went to the pool for a little bit. And there's TikToks. I've got a TikTok series, I suppose. There's 3 of them now, of Molly and I doing the silly salmon and belly flops and other pool shenanigans in pools. You tried because you're that desperate? Mostly it's telling you to use .fbx format, but FBX doesn't bring the model hierarchy with it. .usd brings hierarchy, but not materials. This is your hell. Have you heard of the rubber duck debunking? The letter D, that sound starts with the tip of my tongue. I think that's a sound that I'm going to struggle with a little bit with my swollen taste bud. For research purposes. There's my TikTok. Along with, if you look right here, here is all of my social media handles. But they are also linked, so you could just get the link by doing that. Rubber duck. I can do it, I just stutter a little bit more. I have a feeling that you guys don't actually want to see, but it's like visibly swollen and right on the tip of my tongue. It looks like a canker sore, but gross. No, all canker sores are gross. I'm like, the way I usually handle swollen taste buds is I bite them off, but this one would be too much. It was a great, thank you very much. I was already drunk enough at that point that I barely felt it. I was like, was that actually good? But then I was listening to it later the next day, and I was like, no, you could definitely hear it. There's an audible flop there. There's seahorses. It was purely like, I don't know. They're just, what do seahorses do? Yeah, do I have anything else to tell about the weekend? Molly, it was me, Molly, her brother, and their other friend. I think there may have been one more person. Actually, I think that person left, but they left at like 7 a.m., which was like an hour after I went to sleep. And those are the people that stayed over, and everyone else, there was like a bunch of people, but those were the only ones that stayed over, so there were 4 of us. Is it bad? It's 11:30 and you need to head to work? 11:30 at night? I mean, I think yes, because you don't seem to like night shift. Personally, I tend to sleep better during the day for some reason, so whenever I work jobs where I'm on night shift, I tend to sleep better, because I sleep better during the day, even though that's extremely inconvenient. So then yes, but at the same time, money. I'm proud of you for being responsible and stuff. Oh, I made a mistake. Guys, I made a mistake during the party while I was drunk. I agreed to help one of Molly's friends move tomorrow after class. I didn't agree, I volunteered. Enthusiastically volunteered, which I do actually enjoy helping people move because I thrive on feeling useful, but I have class, and if I have energy, I have streaming, which I don't want to skip streaming because I love streaming. I love being here and talking to you guys. But yeah, I made a mistake. It's too late now, I can't back out. So, I told him that I won't be able to stay super late because I want to stream. But if I don't stream tomorrow, it's either because I'm emotionally exhausted because of school and homework and stuff, or because I was dumb and volunteered to help someone move. Hurry for being helpful? Oh, hooray for being helpful. I do like helping people. I also like arranging furniture and stuff if it's not my house. Whenever I've helped Colton move in the past, they usually will just be like, okay, you stay here and arrange the boxes and try and like get everything situated because you're really good at that, and we're gonna go and get more stuff. I figured it out. that I don't think I know this person well enough that they would be comfortable leaving me alone in their house to arrange their stuff. I hope that other people are gonna be there. We shall see. Make sure. I'm not worried. I've met this person at several parties, so like I know them. I enjoy talking to them. I just don't really know them well enough that I've ever been alone with them, you know? So, we'll see. I mean, part of the whole thing was I have a car, so I can help you make multiple trips. So, I probably won't actually be spending too much alone time with them. Every other person in the world is a serial killer? I don't think that's true. Like, every single other person? That's a very alarming outlook. As someone with anxiety, I understand where you're coming from. Lordos, I thought that you had met Molly. Molly is my female friend that's been on my stream a couple times. Met. Have I mean, maybe? I do talk about my stream with her a lot. Maybe like 1 in 7. Once again, I know this person, I just have never been alone with this person. How many serial killers how many people are... How do I phrase this? How common are serial killers? That's better. Modern life has made it easier for serial killers to thrive. Oh, lovely. They get away with their... Okay, I don't need to... I just want the fact. I don't want to read this entire damn article. Oh, ChatGPT, thank you. According to the National Institute of Justice, serial killers are defined as the... Okay, I don't need the definition. The number of serial killers has fallen 85% in the past 3 decades, and they account for fewer than 1% of killings. There we go. The decline in serial killings is attributed to several reasons, including longer prison sentence, a reduction in parole, better forensic science, and cultural technological shifts. However, it is important to note that 40% of the time murderers do get away with murder. Oh, great. It was doing so well. Well, that's enough of that. Ever since everyone got on the internet, it's just given that everyone you meet ever in any situation from any place is just waiting for the chance to sell you into slavery or worse. Wow, that's a delightful outlook. Thank you so much. Believe it or not, I never had a MySpace. Because of these stories traumatizing my parents. Not you though. That's yeah. I feel like that's what a serial killer would say though. A serial killer would say, "I'm not a serial killer." Maybe she needs to be introduced as a friend. She has a boyfriend, just so y'all know. How many serial killers would you meet in your life? Do you want me to ask that? In all honesty, stranger danger hysteria does nobody any favors. Meet people on the internet, hang out with them. They're mostly nerds, mostly harmless, socially awkward, generally fine. I'm actually going to be meeting Archimus later this week. Don't go down the rabbit hole. I'm going to be going down the rabbit hole later today, though, for the stream. That's literally the entire stream. In that case, you have enough friends, it's not her, it's you. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. She is pretty though, isn't she? How many serial killers will I meet in my lifetime? The answer to how many serial killers you can meet in a lifetime unknowingly depends on how many people you encounter and how many serial killers are active in your area. One estimate is that you can walk past at least 36 serial killers in your lifetime. Another estimate is that you can meet around 16 murderers, not necessarily serial killers, in your lifetime. A third estimate is that you can encounter about 11 unapprehended murderers, again, not necessarily serial killers in your lifetime. Yeah, Archimus is gonna be in the area. We're gonna go play Sandbox VR with my friend Colton. You met a girl on the internet, and 10 years later you had a kid, and he has a really bad genetic defect, so I guess that was that bad. Don't meet people on the internet. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that because I'm never having kids. Sorry, that came off as harsh. I didn't mean that in a bad way. That was just sort of my reaction. I can meet strangers on the internet because I'm not having kids, right? So, thank you. That is my current plan. Remember that. Oh, that's gonna be blessed. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't want to wear like a super costumey costume, especially for Sandbox VR. But I think that I'll probably wear my skeleton costume, my lazy costume. I'll probably wear the leggings and then take off the poncho for the actual Sandbox VR part. I think that will get a little bit too warm. You guys haven't seen my costume, have you? I don't think I've ever worn it on stream. Do you guys want to see it? No kids equals complete safety. Hell yes, I'm glad I understood. Thank you. That's another thing. I strongly recommend taking advice from strangers on the internet. Okay, this is just prompting. There is this phone game. I don't want to say what the phone game was. Because I don't want people from that phone game to track me down somehow. There's a couple creeps that are the reason I stopped playing. But I started this phone game, and I was like, okay, this is just gonna be to pass the time while I'm bored. And then I ended up getting super involved, and ended up being like the second in command in my guild, and would have to like we had like schedules, so I would actually set an alarm to make sure I woke up on time to like lead raids and stuff. This is all like unrelated. My strategy was not brute force, it was smarts. Anyways, regardless, this isn't even related. There was one day where someone in the guild was in the guild chat, and they started talking about how this was that person's little brother, and I guess like he was on his brother's phone, and his older brother, the person in my guild, died, and he was like, I don't know what to do, my parents are like fighting and stuff, and I don't know what to do. And so there were some people who were like, you're being a troll, and then there are other people who were like, and he was, for the record, this kid was 9. He was saying that he was 9. I don't know if he was being a troll or not, but the kid was saying he was 9. And so he's talking about stuff like this, and there's some people who are like, okay, yeah, if you want to like talk to me, like I'm here to listen. I'm like, first of all, this is not what the guild group chat is for. The guild group chat is to work on our guild and work on our characters and get stronger and like improve what we're doing. Second of all, and then the person was getting in this big fight where they were like, you're just being so callous, like I could help this person, yada yada yada, like I'm a trained psychiatrist and I could be, and it was like, you are not a trained psychiatrist, because a trained psychiatrist would know, do not teach kids to take advice from strangers on the internet. This kid is 9. If it's real, which it's probably not. Don't. Stop. Okay, sorry. I'll catch up on chat now. I just wanted to go on that tangent before I got sidetracked. Reminds you don't ever said this story, but you had an acquaintance that went to school with all 4 years of high school. His name was William Fuller. His dad's father was having an affair with another woman. The son, William, knew about it and got to know the girlfriend. He got friendly with her and ended up having an affair with her. If that makes sense. She convinced him to kill his mom. Oh my god. Okay. Mr. Kennedy, are you driving right now? I don't know. So Lordos, I'm just not comfortable with the fact that you said this person's full first and last name. Mr. Kennedy, I don't know how to delete messages. Could you delete that message? I just feel like I shouldn't have that message there, because it sort of feels like doxing, which, yeah. They ended up making an episode about it in one of those killer shows. Yikes. No, we haven't, and yes, we would love to. What was that referring to? A game with guild and raids and on mobile. Wonder what game it could be. It's not the one you're thinking of. If you're thinking of a specific one, it's not the one you're thinking of. You're curious in this game, do you like have a faction where you take and build up and have a couple of day wars? I don't think so. It's been a while. This was a couple years ago. But like I said, the reason I stopped playing was because there were 3 people, but one in particular, that were getting like... I never said what my real name was. My username was Lady Teddy, and that's the only reason that they knew I was a girl. I never did like voice chats or anything. That was it, and people just got really weird, really, really, really creepy, and started talking about how I was leading them on and stuff, when I was like, I'm not. I'm just here to play the fucking game. They're like, why did you get so involved in the guild if you weren't gonna like, because no one else was stepping up, because I was enjoying it? Oh yeah. So, Yeah. I do miss the game though. You can delete it, but it was on oh, it was on TV? Okay, then I guess that's not a big deal. At this point it was on a TV show. I think the doxing ship is safe. Yeah, if it was on a TV show, then it's not actually a big deal. You love the game. You loved a game that had a large team that you could build up a few days that war would go on and you were trying to do. No, this wasn't that. That's not what this was. You forgot what it's called and you're looking to play it again. Too late, it's deleted. Oh well. I don't know. I felt weird about it. But if it was whatever. It's too late now. I hope that that didn't come off as aggressive or weird. But that's really scary. That's like psycho. Checked on your meeting is doing good. Hell yeah, Goose. Yeah, every time I started a phone game after that, I would tell myself I'm not getting involved in guild affairs. Like, I can join a guild for the achievements and stuff, but whatever happens, I am not. No way. And then I failed with the next game that I started. I was addicted to phone games for a little bit. That's why I say it's like, I guess it's not technically true that I just started gaming when I started streaming, because I was addicted to phone games, but phone games are different. They're on your phone, and it's like tapping, and there's lots of waiting and stuff. These games were like, you have to join a guild. There's no way to progress in the game unless you're in the guild. If it wasn't a public story that was out on TV and everywhere, you would feel weird about mentioning names. That makes sense. Sorry about typing. Sucks tonight. You're using a new keyboard on your phone. No worries. Your typing doesn't bother me. You do a lot of idle games on your phone? You don't play those games. Yeah, I used to. I just started another idle game, but it's like this one is truly mindless, and it's because I need to do something with my hands as I'm listening to class, or I get distracted too easily. I need something to do with my hands, so I started another one, and this one does have a guild that I have joined, but no one talks in it, and it's wonderful. And I don't think that I actually need to participate in guild stuff at all. What's it called? It's not showing me the full name. Heroes versus Hordes. I mean, there's like some thinking that's involved, but it's like, it's extremely mindless. You used to play those games where you build a city and build armies and conquer other people's cities. The one you played was called Grepolis. With literally hours to days to get an enemy. It was fun. There was one that it was like right, the one that I was talking about where the next game that I got involved in, I ended up being my guild leader somehow. I wasn't just the guild, like the second in command, I was actually the guild leader. And it was like right as I started streaming and I had to quit because of that. But this one was actually really nice because the majority of the people who played this game were women. So I wasn't having people being super creepy and being like, oh my gosh, you're leading me on because you have the word lady in your name and you talk to me, which is basically what happened with the other game. And Yeah, just everyone was very supportive of each other and very nice and helpful. And there was one achievement that you could get by being the toughest person on the server, and the way you did that was by joining a tournament and beating everyone else. And the person, my predecessor, the leader of the strongest guild on the server, made a rule where it was like, we're going to take turns so everyone can get this achievement. And if someone joins who's already gotten it, and I know that they've already gotten it, I'm going to join and take it from you, because that's not how this works. Either we share the love, or you're not getting what you want. And I was just like, okay, yeah, I like that. I like these rules. We're all in this together. Yeah. I like games with stories for the most part. I like mindless but with a story. This one, I mean, the one that I'm playing now does not have a story. I'm Brax. Hello, welcome in. We're talking about phone games right now. I told a story about a phone game that I played a couple years ago where I ended up having to quit. But for a brief amount of time, not super brief, like 1 or 2 months, I was the second in the command. And I kicked ass at it. I led us to many, many, many victorious raids. Not through sheer strength. We weren't a super strong guild, but the way it worked was there, for a raid, there would be a map, and you would know, I might be, whatever. You would know that, how do I explain this? So, you would have a map that would look like this, where there would be like checkpoints or towers, I don't remember what they were actually called, and each one would have an assigned value of points. The goal is to get the most amount of points. And so, you were allowed to get a team together, and like every person in your guild is allowed to submit a team, and you're allowed to assign, I think it was like 10 people to one checkpoint, so they would just fight until one person won, and then it would go this way or this way or this way or this way. And every time you won, you would get like a debuff, and I think it went up to like 15%. So we would have people that were weak, that were there just, we called them speed bumps because they would weaken the strong teams just by getting that debuff of wins. So if we had a lot of people, like obviously, there's one that's 1800, you know that everyone's going to put their strongest teams on that one. And if we think that we can win, I would also do that. My rule was, if we have enough people to put together a strong team, we can do that, but regardless of what happens, we're putting at least one team on every single one of these checkpoints, because most people just load up 1 or 2 checkpoints with the expectation of people just going for that one. But if they only go for... Did I do my math? I didn't actually do math. I think I don't need to be doing math here, but I'm doing it anyways. I don't know. Let's say that they had just load up 1800 and then I kind of half-ass it with everyone else, and I put a stronger team on 1000, our strongest team on 1000, and then one person everywhere else, and we win every checkpoint except for the big one. That means that we still won. So I've led us to a lot of victories with that strategy, which I was like the only person I saw that did that strategy, and it won more often than not. No one caught on. I did that for months and no one caught on. I enjoyed the strategy of that. Well, I don't play anymore, and I probably won't ever again. I don't have the patience for that game. At least, I don't have the patience to start over for that game, and I don't think I'm able to change my username. Nor would I want to. I like Lady Teddy. If you're female on the internet and you don't immediately want a romantic relationship with any random man who talks to you, you're a horrible, evil tease and a bitch, and you hate me, and you never liked me in the first place, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's actually basically almost verbatim what was said to me. By one person in particular. The guild leader, actually. I thought that we were a team? Apparently not. Wave-based survivor game. You might like this. You might like this game. You'll try it out, maybe. Maybe. I don't. What did I put my username as? I think it was not just a random autofill, so that would be fine. Never explain, never not do math, and now you've given away the advantage. Oh wow. Also, Infrapink Lizard, hello, welcome in. You need to change money for seminars for that? Charge money for seminars for that, for what I just explained to you guys? Yeah, everyone. If you guys play the game that I'm not naming because I'm worried that these people will track me down somehow, you can use, I'm giving you guys my strategy for free. Enjoy. Urkamus, hello.
It's so hard.
Did you have a good stream? Are you still live? No, it says you're still alive. You too. That is the full amount of information for a lot of those 2,000 3-day seminars. What I just, like, a quickly done half-assed map on a postcard or a flashcard and not being given the full information. One line stretched over 3 days. It's like one of those videos that is supposed to give you like a life-altering tip, but really they just want to get you to watch their unskippable video for like 30 minutes and then say, buy my book and it will teach you everything. I get very stubborn sometimes, and I kind of am like, I'm going to just watch this just to see. Just to see. And it's like, I'm petty, but they're not... I'm being petty to myself, I guess? Like, I'm like, I know it's a scam. Why am I still watching? It's been 40 minutes. I have problems. I need to respect my time more. People would charge you thousands and a week of seminars to say, believe in yourself, and that's their life advice. And do you believe in yourself after all that time? I'm trying to think. Your parents went to one of those come see our timeshare, and you will get a free projection TV back when that was a good thing. Did it work out? Did they get the projection TV? It probably works on really simple people, immature people who had really stunted emotional development. I mean, I never buy it, but I watch it, so does that include me? Oh wait, you're talking about the seminars. So they lasted through the sales pitch, and then got their projection TV. Oh, so you're saying that sometimes being petty does work. Thank you for enabling me, and for Pink Lizard, I appreciate you. It was about 5 inches with a... Oh! So it was free for a reason. So being petty doesn't work. What is a projection TV? Is that like a projector? Like one of the projectors that they put... that, you know, you project something onto a wall? Kind of like those, drive-through movie theaters that are all outside, so you're in your car. Did anyone else go to those? I miss those. I haven't been to one of those in a really long time. I used to go as a family with my brother and my parents, and we would go in my dad's truck, and he would get an airbed that he would blow up in the back of the truck, and we would all just lay on this airbed and watch these movies as a family with the radio, like, playing it. And it was really fun, and I kind of miss it. This was when we were smaller, though. I don't think that we would all fit on an air mattress anymore. Not without it being very uncomfortable. Back in the day, before all the screen tech we take for granted now, it projected the image onto the back of the screen. If you wanted a TV bigger than about 30 inches, it had to project the image. They were like 50 to 60 inch screen. Okay, so the TV was a huge box with a projector in it and a screen made of sort of frosty plastic, so it was a rear projection system. Back then, the largest screen was like 32 inches. 32 inches, wow. So it is like one of those projectors, but less useful because it's in a box, so you can't project it onto a wall. You have to project it into the back of this box. Like an actual projector probably would have been better. Literally just Google projection TV and you will see images of them. I mean, I'm streaming right now. I can't exactly look it up, and if you think I'm gonna remember to look it up after my stream, I do not care enough. Do you have a 32 CRT in storage? What's CRT? It's like 40 pounds. Actual projectors were non-existent at that time. So they invented the technology, they just hadn't really realized we could do this outside of the box. Literally just think outside of the box. Projection. Outside of the box. It doesn't have the light bleed issue of normal projectors though. Yes, but actual projectors were non-existent at that time. It was, cheap way to get a large screen. Fair enough. CRT was the old glass vacuum. Oh, the ones that were like the rounded screen that make your eyes hurt? You had a CRT that was one of the best ones, Sony Triniton 16:9 HD TV. It was like 36 inches and weighed about 100. Wow! We had a really big one too. I couldn't tell you the size, but I remember it was probably this big, maybe. I mean, again, I was small, so. Evil Rafus. Zebrafinch, hello, welcome in. Do you have a friend who collects Sony Trinitons? That seems like that's a very specific and odd collection. Isn't it? That's like, is there a story? Do you know the story behind that? Cathode ray tube, it's what TV meant in about 2001. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to know what that means. He collects them because he prefers how games look. Interesting, okay. That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. It's got a more arcade feel. So the most, Evil Rafus, the most waters used by one person, I believe, is 84. And the most used altogether, including other people jumping on the bandwagon, is 103. I believe it's 84. Trinitons are basically peak CRT. If you want CRTs, Trinitons are what you would collect. Fair enough. I remember my dad got one of those Raspberry Pis, and he set it up so that it would play. It is 100 points if. Please don't. Infrapink Lizard, you will break me. I feel like you're probably one of the few people that actually has enough that you could give me water poisoning. At the very end, in the late 90s, early 2000, there was a burst of CRT tech because they were trying to keep up with the new flat panel tech. So some of the last CRTs were really, really good. Cool. 2 more points to 1,380. I mean, is it even worth it if you can't do 13,008 or 1,389? You were working for a home theater company about 2005. We're in the thick of that shit. Plasma screens were the best at the time. They lost to LCDs pretty quickly. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. My dad, he's got a Raspberry Pi and he set it up so that it had arcade games on it. So that he would be able to turn our TV into an arcade game thing, and then promptly refused to tell anyone how to use it. So it was very rarely used. It had a wireless keyboard with a built-in mouse, like a ball mouse, 3 remotes, and I think another mouse that was related to something else that you needed to turn it on or something. It was like ridiculously complicated. You're working for plasmas can suck. A fat one, you hate plasma. That was the best screen quality available for a few years. But yeah, they suck for a lot of reasons. Aren't they like super, super bad for your eyes? Or is that only if you sit too close? Now you're thinking CRT and that's nonsense people told kids. Oh, well, never mind then. Really old CRTs were potentially a bit dangerous in terms of radiation because it's an electron beam being fired towards your face. Fair enough. You like how we used to say it was bad for your eyes and now we strap them 1 inch away from our eyes? People said that the rounded screens were bad for your eyes. They don't really say that about flat screens. But I don't think they actually ever produced ionizing radiation, so that's an old wives' tale, I think. Plasma, it was really power hungry, heavy, and not worth the money. How did we start talking about plasma TVs and stuff? You guys want to see the fish that I made in class today? I need to export it to a JPEG so that you guys can see it. I also made a snowman. And they burned a lot worse than anything else. We'd sell a 20K screen and then a year later it'd be burned in with a CNN ticker on the bottom. Slaying Dragons, hello! Am I starting or I'm starting? I've only been live, oh my god, it's been an hour and 10 minutes, I need to start. Considering I have school and then I'm gonna try and help someone move and then I'm still hoping to stream, I should definitely try and end earlier today. But I said that I was gonna show you guys my fish. I think I was able to do... No, not there. I'm gonna show you the snowman, and then I'm gonna show you, show you the fish, and then I'm gonna show you the snowman. Okay. I think that worked. Okay. It doesn't do PDFs, it does PNGs. Damn it, I suck! You guys are helping me learn Illustrator right now. How? Because I didn't know how to export something, which is something I'm absolutely going to need to do at some point. So here's the fish. Oh, and unlike Photoshop, it automatically saves without a background. So I could put it over the black over here, and yeah. That's the fish that I made today. Thank you! Did I miss anything in chat while I was looking at that? Some projector TVs use lasers in a chip that had thousands of tiny mirrors on it. It was called digital light processors, and I am constantly reminded of it because there's a law firm around here called DLP, and they have billboards all over. Are these fond memories, or does it just remind you of it every time? You think almost all theater projectors are DLP if you go to like movie? Caffeine? Hell yeah! Test 2. Oh, it would definitely be over. It's over everything right now. It's the top layer in my OBS setting, because I'm planning on deleting it after. And then here's the snowman. Oh, you can't see the hat. There. Maybe. You also can't see the arms because they're so small. It has arms. His arms are sticky. They are very sticky. So yeah, those are the things that I made today in class. As you can tell, I am truly an artist. Like, no one could possibly come close to my skill level. Just see the art that I made today and be in awe. My first time ever using Illustrator, I think. I really actually do like how the fish turned out. I think the fish is kind of cool. Would you guys be interested in having some of these as emotes? Use GIMP to make lizards the right color, as in the lizard for your profile pic on Discord. You made that pink yourself. The snowman has arms. You just can't see them because they're thin. See? Well, I'm not gonna do that. Because this was just an instructional project to teach me how to use basic skills. And this, the sticks were to teach me how to make straight lines. Because there's a specific tool necessary to draw straight lines in Illustrator. It's not like a brush or anything. And it's kind of hidden too. It's not the first one. So next time. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Is there a reason that you decided to just make random lizards pink? Do you use these for anything besides just randomly deciding to be like, hello random streamer, look at this pink lizard. They are the wrong color, so you corrected them. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Goodbye, Illustrator. But do you guys, would you actually be interested in... I'm not gonna do the snowman. But the fish, do you think that would be a cool emote to make? Because that would be... I mean, it already doesn't have a background, which is lit. Chameleon? No. Unless it is a specific project, I'm not going to be bothering making other things. Urkamus asked me to make him a jack-o'-lantern and I laughed at him, because I'm not making that shit for free. I barely understand this program. The next project that I know of, there's 2 teachers and one of them is going through something right now, so she didn't upload it. So even though her project is due first, the materials are not available, which means that I'm not able to even see what it's going to be. The title is iPod ad, so like it's gonna be some sort of iPod ad, I'm assuming. The other project is I have to make and design a billboard that's advertising something, and I don't know what to do. Guys, what should I advertise? Do you want me to make you guys saw I don't know what I'm doing with this project, with this program. Advertise my stream. See, but here's the thing. This is an online class, which means that if we want to get critiques or if we want to get help from our teachers, we need to share our screen so that the entire class can see what our project is. And for whatever reason, the idea of advertising my stream to the entire class like that feels very embarrassing. I dropped a bunch of crap in my Discord art channel. Oh, cool, thank you. Phoenix Full of Light, hello, welcome in. Does that make sense? I mean, there's no logical reason why I would be embarrassed, but then at the same time, I'm absolutely, I'm too embarrassed to do that. How's my sport that I play? I don't play sports. So this is The music is a live stream from Game Chops on YouTube. They do video game lo-fi remixes for streamers so that they can play nostalgic, cool music while they're streaming and not get copyright dinged. So, yeah. Ocarina of Chill. That's what this one's called. They just want credit, so whenever people mention the songs, I say it's from Game Chops on YouTube. It's because no one can see anyone. Everyone has their camera off. I had my camera on for about 5 minutes on the first day and then realized that everyone had their camera off. Let's say, I'm gonna bring that down to a minute. I had my camera on for about a minute, maybe not even that. Realized everyone had their camera off and then turned mine off and it has not been turned back on. Gotta head out before I start games. I was about to start games, so good timing. Have a really good night, Goose. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. So, yeah. There was one project I did where but they didn't see it. I just submitted it. I submitted it and I never shared it with the class, so only my professor saw it. Where is it? It was the one, the video restoration, or, not video. Where is it? It was photo restoration. So I put my logo on there just because I didn't feel like getting a logo from an actual pencil brand. So it was a photo restoration that I had to turn into an advertisement for something, and I decided pencil. So this is the most that I've included the Lady Teddy brand in my projects. Would you guys buy Lady Teddy pencils? And I didn't even, like, it's just the photo in LT. Could be anything. You so want to buy a Lady Teddy pencil right now? Okay, you know what? I will add it to my list of if I ever become super famous one day. Hang on, sorry. If I ever become famous one day, I have, for my merch store, I've got like a list of stuff that's gonna be in it. I'll add pencil. Okay, stop. There are gonna be some really cool pencils though. Add a bite mark onto the pencil, so I'll just get like that could be my selling point. You're right. Every single one of my pencils that I sell, I will have personally well, I feel like you could really hear the lisp there. I will have personally bitten into each and every one of them. That way, if you guys ever are wondering if I'm dead or something, you can check the bite mark and see it for my dental records. Renegade, hello, welcome in. So you told your therapist that you're afraid of giants. Turns out that you have something called B5 phobia. Now that the ice has been broken, hi, you're Renegade. How y'all doing? Hello, Renegade. I appreciate you joining with the dad joke. I liked that one. And we're doing well. just been not playing games. Lots of talking today, catching up over the weekend, talking about the class that I'm taking and sharing my projects. Talking about now we're brainstorming for if I ever get famous and open my own merch store, the stuff that I'm going to put in it. We've just added a new thing to the list, which is the Lady Teddy pencil. Every single one of them I'm going to bite so that you guys can track my dental records. Even better than Gamer Girl Bathwater. Okay, that is really weird, but you have to respect the hustle of that. Someone realizing I can just take a bath and then sell my bathwater. From what I understand, that chick never even, like... I think she eventually went into porn, but... that was years later. She didn't actually show anything that was explicit. And just made tons of money. Which, just, you have to respect the hustle. Here's not at a... have a QR code or some sort of link on the pencil that takes you to a video of me biting that pencil. For every single one. For this pencil, like the QR code. Go to this design aesthetic. Oh, that's a lot. I think that I will not do that. Thank you for the advice, though. That sounds like a weird name for a fragrance, though. What fragrance? Sanitray? For the record, in case anyone here is wondering, the first thing on my list of things that will go in the merch store is the Lady Teddy head bag from Steph's Request, which is one of my redeems where I will literally cover my face with a paper bag because someone requested it one time and I thought it was funny. So the first thing that goes into my merch store is going to be the Lady Teddy head bag.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Fair enough. That sounds like a weird name for... okay. Yeah, she does soft porn now, do you think? You don't know, you have zero respect for the clientele, but yeah, if you're gonna suck money out of suckers, that's an American dream. Go for it. I mean, there's a market for anything. I saw, literally, today I saw a meme about this dominatrix who charges people $150 an hour for them to clean her house. And that is the fucking dream right there. Can you imagine? I don't think I have it in me to be a dominatrix, so it wouldn't work out for me, but I have fucking respect for her. Gamer Girl Bathwater as the scent. Yeah, that does sound like a weird name for a fragrance. You did just advertise it. There are many women making thousands for foot pics. Once again, like, I respect the hustle. Anyways, I'm gonna put in parentheses bite mark. Wait, Urkamus is streaming right now. How did he... Do I have enough? I don't have he made his own paper bag redeem that's called Teddy's Visage, but I don't have enough for it right now. RN Music, hello! Welcome in, it's nice to meet ya. How you doing? Gamer Girl Bathwater is an oxymoron because gamers... Gamers don't take baths? Gamers are not equal to bathwater? I mean, I don't know very many gamers, I guess, or at least I don't know very many gamers IRL. So I can't say whether that's true or not. But I guess you could say I take showers, I don't really take baths because I don't have the patience for baths. So I guess you're right. Have you ever been in a game room at a convention? You would know. Oh, fair. Is it okay the name is pronounced like Aaron? Oh, Aaron. Did I see? Okay, I see it. Thank you. I should be able to remember that one. And we've just been chatting this entire stream. I know that my category says a game, and I keep saying I'm gonna go over to the game, and then I just don't go over to the game. I did go to Comic-Con one year. There was a guy at school that his mom worked for Comic-Con, so he got free tickets, and he had a crush on me, so he gave me a ticket. So I went with someone else. I didn't know. Because I was oblivious. I mean, I kind of knew, but I didn't know. Oh, the Aaron, it's from the Key and Peele skit. I need to put this on, but I don't want to because I have to go set up, I have to turn that light off. You know what, it's only for 5 minutes. I guess this just means I'll procrastinate for another 5 minutes. Starting now. What do you guys think? I look better now, right? It's always better when you can't see my face. My mama has health problems is their best bit. It's amazing, but so much Key and Peele is great. At one point I had seen every single Key and Peele skit. At least, I want to say twice, because my best friend used to just play it on loop. Aaron, this is a redeem. It's Steph's request. I'll wear a paper bag over my head for 5 minutes. Because, you know, protect y'all. Yes, protect you from my face. We're gonna... I haven't seen any episodes of Key and Peele in a long time though, so I'm sure that it's been so long. Do it right, you are a procrastinator? I mean, I am. Not an amateur procrastinator? Exactly. You may ask, you kind of just got here, but the bag mask is a bit unbearable. So wait, what? You didn't ask though, you just commented that the box is a bit unbearable. What's the question? The pussy on the Gene Wax is just one single dumb joke that they they commit to unreasonably, and it's just great. I do think that they're really funny, but I also got burned out on them because, like I said, my best friend just played them constantly. my shoulder is out of place, I think. When I go turn off the light, I will pop it back into place. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, I get subluxations, which is where my shoulder partially dislocates and will just cause me pain. It's not a full dislocation, but that's a partial dislocation. You're not so great that you'd want to listen to their whole life. Exactly. Yeah, that's what he would do. He just would listen. Well, he would just have it. Yeah. Lazy shoulder. I don't think it'll. Oh, it actually did, but it wasn't very loud. Oh, instant relief. Usually it's loud though. That was weird. The other one's out of place, but it's not causing pain. I can't get the angle here. Okay, sweet dreams. Okay, guys, I need your advice. Apparently. Oh. I don't do crack, but I do crack a lot, just a heads up. And people frequently redeem my stretch, and I will pop my spine. Oof. There are people with stretchy tendons that have all sorts of problems, just not restricted to joints. My issue is my ligaments are too stretchy, but then my muscles and everything else isn't stretchy. So instead, the bones move around too much and will get out of place, and that's bad. Causes muscle tearing and cramping and all sorts of bad stuff. Well, at least that's the issue in my knees. Oh, bloop. There we go. Aaron, if bone stuff freaks you out and me cracking my spine will freak you out, you might want to mute for just giving you a heads up.
Hydrate, bitch!
Correct your posture.
If you muted, then you can unmute now. You've been watching my stream instead of being productive because you're annoyed with the Unreal Engine, so you think you need to step away. Okay. Yeah, do what you need to do. Good luck with fixing the spaceship. Thanks for hanging out, 3D. It's lovely having you here. That's your lower half 20. All of my bones pop. All of them. Well, I guess not all of them. But that was just, yeah. I'm glad that that wasn't too bad. You think it bothers you more when someone near you does it. You can like feel it in your bones. See, I like that though. I will actually watch chiropractor videos because I just find them very satisfying. It's like relaxing listening to it. Very good telling people to unmute. I know. They could still see my, I mean, if they're watching, then they'll be able to read my lips maybe. It was all chair crack. I guess that's fair. One day I'll get a better chair and then you guys will be able to hear my back crack without being confused. But that was like mostly my spine. Last week you sneezed and threw. Oh no! You're young and cracking them is not good. I heard that that's actually a myth. I've heard that it's that people say that it can cause arthritis, but it's actually there's nothing wrong with it. So your neck is a different matter though, because your neck can cracking your neck on your own can like mess up your spine. So I know I'm not supposed to crack my neck, but I do it anyways. Yes, cracking your, yeah. You crack your fingers a ton though. Okay, let's get to the game. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be able to play for tonight because I did commit to helping someone move tomorrow, and then I still am hoping to stream. But as y'all know, I've been ever since I started school, I have less energy. Somehow, going out and not sleeping and being hungover, and then also not sleeping because I was reading webtoons instead of sleeping, restored my emotional energy, because I feel better today than I have felt in weeks. Energy-wise. Anyways, I'm gonna go turn that light off so it's spooky, and then I will be back.
Bitch! I love you!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What is a carpool and why is it driving through a tunnel? Carpool and carpool are different, but I'm assuming you know that and it's a pun and I'm taking it too literally. But just on the off chance that you're not, carpool is when people drive somewhere together to save gas money. And carpal tunnel is something that messes up your wrist. I mean, my joints already suck, so. It's an actual tunnel where the finger tendons go through the wrist to the muscles. Oh, so there actually is a tunnel. Is there something similar? I know that I had a friend who had like carpal tunnel, but in the feet, it was like, I think it started with an F or something. When you overuse it, it can inflame the sheath, and if you keep it inflamed for too long by not resting it, it can become chronic. Which one? Thank you. Much appreciated. You're all good. Okay. Wait, did I hear? Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining and welcome to the toy box. Okay, so now this one I don't think allows me to use my chat overlay. I'm not going to bother opening that, but I will bother opening the actual game. Oh, the question I was going to ask you guys, since I told you I'm going to be doing a Sandbox VR, that is not what I intended to do. Stop it. What is my sound at? That seems very loud. Uh-oh, it's glitching. That's just what I decided to, since teddy bear. That's what I decided to call my community, the Toy Box. Thank you. I like it too. I thought it was cute and innocent sounding, but I've been informed since I've committed to that people on the internet could take it in a way that's not so innocent. But it's supposed to be like toy box for like stuffed animals and children's toys. Plantar fascia. No, it's not it was like it was something tunnel. I know what plantar fasciitis is because my family, both of my parents have dealt with it. Is that inflammation of the supportive tissue between the heel and the bone and the heel skin? Internet is wild. I know the internet is wild. Okay, you guys are able to see. Forgot to take my motion sickness meds, but that's okay because I don't want to play for very long. don't listen. Do they do that to Toy Story? Really? I know they did that to Zootopia. Okay, let's see if this crashes the game. So far, so good. My mom and I are prone to stuff like that because we both have overly high arches, which causes problems. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much, game. My computer's been having problems today. You have the opposite flat feet, which also causes problems. From what I understand, anyways. My mom has, like, insoles for all of her shoes, but I'm too lazy for that. Like, they're expensive, and the last time I wore insoles in my shoe, it actually made my back hurt worse, so instead I just suffer. Okay. Going off and over here, buddy. It's very dark in this corner. Slaying dragons? If people don't want to share how old they are, I'd prefer not to ask any personal information. If people want to volunteer, that's fine, as long as they're over a certain age. But yeah, let's avoid asking questions like that. No worries. I didn't have a rule against it, that was just something I've decided.
Ah, Alice!
No.
Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your helpfulocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
Oh my gosh, she does look like Nigel Thornberry.
And I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
So... is one of these openings going to be open now? Yes. Gimme. The reason I use the bombs is because it usually kills them. Oh, that's why it said better.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Definitely is a bit cantankerous, isn't he? Better leg it? Ah, I get it.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures.
There's one area where I kept pressing C. It gave me the option to keep pressing C, and he kept getting really annoyed that I wanted to keep talking to him. Something gonna come out of there? Can I swim? I think I have to jump. There we go. Yeah, I do like this dress. The dress that Alice has. I did it. There's more. Shit. Oh. Is there more? Okay, I did it. Barely. Could I have gone up here and like just shot them? Guess I'll have to try next time. Wait, I totally missed whatever just opened. Shit! Balls! I did it. Ah, thank you. Okay. Where to now? Is there anywhere that I can jump from here? What was the point of me coming up here? This isn't where it came from. Was there a second target too? I think it may have been possible for me to drift all the way across this room. I don't think there's an... Where's the second target? And there's ads. Apparently I took the hard way. First time. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Why did I not... There we go. Okay, octopus is that way. Shit! I don't know. Are you guys back? So, Nocturnal Rabbit and I, another streamer, were supposed to do a photo shoot this month. We were supposed to do a photo shoot this month that we were going to be or last month, and we were going to post the photos. It was a cosplay where I was going to be Corpse Bride, or Emily from Corpse Bride, and she was going to be Victoria. But that didn't work out because of there's a couple things that went wrong. But my costume was ordered, and she has my costume. So I wanted to do that. Like, I got the body paint and everything. The issue is, since I don't live alone, like, my parents aren't comfortable with giving out the address, and I don't want to get a P.O. box just for, like, one thing, because they're like, you have to get several months. So it's like $100, and I don't know, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that for Halloween, which means I'll just have to go with one of my other costumes. So maybe I'll do the pirate this year. Motherfucker! I was so close. And that was less close. It's like I overshot it. What are you guys gonna be for Halloween? And for the people who've been here before and have seen the costumes that I own, do you have any suggestions on what I should wear? Molly's gonna be coming down for Halloween weekend, and she wants to go to a party. And the person whose party she wants to go to wants to do a Halloween weekend housewarming party for his new apartment. which has a pool, so he wants to do a pool party, and I'm kind of like, he wants to do a pool party on Halloween. Like, we're gonna be wearing costumes and stuff. If it's a pool party, I won't be able to do makeup or anything. That's scary enough. Skenya, hello! Wear that eye patch of mine? Of course. Although I probably won't, because wearing the eye patch is a little annoying. I like being able to see with both eyes, you know? Going to be too old for Halloween? There's no such thing. You can still wear a costume. You can swim? I mean, I can swim too. You're going as Huggy Wuggy from Poppy Playtime? I don't know who that is. Ball sack! It's so hard to judge, like, distance and stuff. It's a horror game? Oh shit, that sounds awesome. You're gonna be the Riddler from the last Batman movie? You're prepping some riddles too if someone asks? Hit me with a riddle. What's your best one? I think there's no fall damage in this game. Your ship won't fit in the pool? I know that I don't even need to do this, I just want to. I don't think that those teeth have anything to do. Like, I think that I will intentionally have to drop if I want to get those teeth. The highest high will reach. It actually, we're going through another heat spell here. It was like 91 the other day. It's not like a heat wave, but it's warm enough that I don't like it. Blue Pirate, that's awesome. It hurts. It's been amazing, 76 degrees here. It hasn't been that cool since March. That's lovely. You are hard when you put I am hard when you put me in your mouth, and soft and wet when you take me out of your mouth. What am I? Gum. Yay! God damn it! My hand twitched on the jump button. Do you have any more? Starting to get colder here. You were actually chilly taking your dog out last night. I am ready for time for de-stressing with getting over it. I mean, it's basically the same at this point, isn't it? Just with shittier controls. As in, getting over it has shittier controls. it like this every now and then. Fuck. I think that if it's like something I genuinely don't think I can do, I'm more likely to get apathetic, but this I can do, so I'm just frustrated. Balls. Yeah, I don't know if I would even call that ridge. Winter's coming. Okay, you can do this. You got this, Alice. Yay! So that seems kind of far. Am I able to make it? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh, I did all of this for 3 teeth. Do I regret it? Oh no, I missed one. Fortunately, this part is not difficult. I did it, guys! I just want it to not be miserably hot anymore. How? Okay, I don't think I could say that I did it until I'm back on that ledge. Which apparently, I've lost my mojo with getting on that ledge. It was the only thing I could have done. Well, I mean, yeah, I needed to get the tooth. I did it, guys! Are you proud of me? I did it. Yay. Look at that. I missed a tooth. How am I supposed to get that one? Is that a tooth? There's nothing. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. First time, every time? Of course, yeah. First time! First try, I did it.
It smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. so piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery.
I love him.
The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs a shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy.
Aaron, I thought you played this game before.
Love is. The world is mum.
Or did you play the first one?
I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves. Writing's an apt occupation for an octopus. He never runs out of ink. Where the ink flows, the octopus goes. Follow the ink.
Thank you for the advice. That is gonna be a close. Close call. Oh, there's a... Can I get it from here? Right, because... It is unnerving to say the least. And I missed. I think you might have an inkling on what to do. A cussing Scottish octopus. I mean, it's great, isn't it? It's been years, that's why you want to replay it. I'm really liking it so far. Minus the weird camera angles that make me queasy. Why would I want to bounce? Something up there. More ink over there. One night only. Toten Tans featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Octopus is that way. Hi.
Oh, this is too easy.
Oh, I found him. Hope you don't need this ink for anything, buddy. So I'm gonna wreck it. Oof, I almost jumped off. I mean, old game camera angles isn't the issue, but something about... I like third-person games better, but the camera on Alice it's too close or something. I like it when it's farther back, otherwise I get motion sickness if I play for too long. So, I disagree. It is not the best, because it makes me sick. One of the Oyster Sisters is obviously Pearl. Not sure who the other is. Hopefully not Mother of Pearl. Haha. If I stay in there, will it heal me? Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I think we all know that was bullshit. Okay. Oh, you were joking? Old game cameras usually sync. I mean, I didn't mind it for... I know that, like, the Resident Evil 1 and 0... I mean, I hated Resident Evil 0. But a lot of people complain about the camera angles, and for me, it's not the camera angles that bothered me as much. I mean, I really like Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 0 sucks, though. Like, truly. I was genuinely worried I would not make that. I don't know if I can make that from here. Is there another? Is there like a higher? I don't think I have a choice but to make that. Which means that I can. If I don't miss. And I fucked up. I did the thing. Oh, I see him. I'm not ready to... Oh my guy's in smashing an octopus. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't need ink for anything, because I'm getting rid of all of it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's me. I'm the one who plays stupid games. For instance, you love Spider-Man 2 on the PS2, but the camera in that game needed to be heavily reevaluated because it was wonky. Was that one of the ones that was remade? Super great friend just streamed all of Bubsy 3D last night, and it was so awful. It was a very early 3D platformer, and the camera was extremely slow to move. Super great friend. That's the name of. That's an awesome streamer name.
me now. You won't have me again.
You sure about that, buddy? Bad jellyfish. Oh, I thought it got me again. Closer than I would like to admit. Okay, there's one over there, but I don't know how I would have gotten that one, unless that's one that I already got. I don't think it was, though. I didn't, at least, I didn't think it was. That was where I came from. This dude must be really lonely to just have all this set up so he could play hide and seek, and no one comes and plays hide and seek with him, so he just had to blackmail me into it. I get it. No, not that one, though there are tons of Spidey games, so I guess in a way it was remade many times. True. Nothing in it, lame.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
Fuck off, man. Okay, I came from that one. He owns a writing company and Tentacles Inc. That was a close one. Can I make that? Only one way to find out. I don't think I can. I think there's something else I need to do. we are. That's what was missing. Such an elaborate maze. Poor dude was truly lonely. God, I have to go all the way back again. That was close. What just was... Yep, my headphones are doing the thing again. My headphones do this thing where they'll make a noise and then let me know. We're probably going to turn ourselves off in a second. And then they do. So I have to put them back in their case. My screen just went black. If the game decides to crash now, I will be mad. Okay, I think there's a platform that was up there, so I need to go up. Yeah, I think that was what changed. Lead her this way. Why do I feel like there's something gonna come out and attack me? This feels like one of those things where you're just walking along and then suddenly monsters ambush you. I can't save in this game in for Pink Lizard. It auto-saves once you reach a point. It's quite annoying. Oh, I didn't see him that time.
You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library.
I can't save. Well, fortunately, I think I still managed to get everything.
Commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting Piscean divas for the musical portion. The man really hires the fucking talent. Some fish sing, but not all.
Homeboy's a diva, I guess. So I think this is, yeah, see the timer? or the like stop watch, pocket watch, that means that I've reached a save point. Which I might. What time is it? I can play for a little longer.
It's all wrong. If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
I hear a pig nose. I'm not up there.
terribly
I
musical,
teleported.
but You seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
She says to a talking bottlefish. Okay, I hear you, buddy. You're gonna wait till I go down there, and then you'll attack me. Oh, and the way is blocked. That was not terrible.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
You are a bitch, you know that? Huh. Well, got a Blue Pirate. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's lovely having you here. Having you here. Sweet dreams. I hope you get some rest. We won't do anything. So a bulking bottlefish. Yes. Not all the sludge babies. Of course, all the sludge babies. Every single last one must die. $666. Didn't last very long, but guys, 666. I have a feeling this one's gonna be worse. It's a much bigger field. Yay! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Best?
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Can I go in here? No. Oh, there's gonna be bad guys in here? Thank you so much for the warning, Mystery Inc. I did not see this coming. Who could have... Shit. Oof, that was a close one. Shit. Oh my gosh, I did it! Guys, do you remember the first time I ever fought one of those dudes? Such a pain in the ass. They ever remastered these games? Or have they? I feel like... I don't know. I know that it's like impossible to get the first one because I didn't know it existed until people played or people told me about it. It's not available on Steam. Thank you, Skinya.
Something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
No. I'm allowed to skip this. That was... This isn't... This shouldn't be as difficult as it is. For me. You can tell I'm not coordinated. Yay! Wait, what? That was the right key. I guess I hit it too soon. What? There's more? Fuck. Okay. Hit it too soon. This is just practice runs? I have to do it for real? Part of me is like, this is helping with my coordination issue, so...
The audience will be grateful for your
Yay.
efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' meager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Oh, you mean that every time I fucked up it was just a practice run? Right. Exactly. Thanks, guys. Thank you for reminding me. Every run is always a practice run until you get it. When you get it, then it will always be done first try. You guys are so supportive. Thank you. Am I able to get up there? I don't think so. I thought that I would, but I...
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Is it supposed to be drawn behind? Okay. Been there, done that. Still, I appreciate y'all reminding me that it was just a practice run. Alright, where's the damn cat?
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
I didn't realize that I could just hang out in here until I was healed. I thought I would just get teeth for it. No wonder that these flowers are so handsy. You'd lose your mind in some games if you don't have the mentality. Alright, let's get some paint. Those shells are kind of sus looking, aren't they? Not doing very well. Oh boy, I might not make this. I think this is a practice run, guys. Yep. It's not even starting me at the beginning. I have to get up there again, too? Lame. Alright, now we're serious. As soon as I hit the right key to move. Ericamize, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hopefully this doesn't make my game crash. Switching over. You know what? This game has a tendency to crash sometimes when I leave, so I'm just gonna... Usually I try and greet raids by going to the big screen. You still have... Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, since I can't save, there's a chance that if I don't jump, or if I leave and it crashes, I'll have to restart and lose a bunch of progress. Just you don't, I mean, still, I appreciate the raid. You got spooked? Good. No new endings though, sadly. Is that one of the games that has a lot of endings? Oh well, next time. Next time you'll do it different. So there's no new endings, but you still got jump scared? Good job. It's the one that you highly... I don't think you recommended it to me. How is Alice? It's good. I don't like the camera angles. I don't like that I can't control how close the camera is when it pans around. Like, I think I've pinpointed the motion that makes me nauseous. It's that. Do you see that? Where it's a little bit out, and then it goes in, and then immediately goes back out. Yeah. I prefer third person when it's farther away. Mortuary assistant. You said that I would like that other one. The one that you didn't like because you were too tired for it. Madison. But I don't think you mentioned mortuary assistant. Also, well, I didn't greet people either. What is wrong with me? Okay, so Trap Lord, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Will Walk, hello. How are you guys? Thank you guys for joining in on the raid. The camera death, exactly. I think at least identify compensate for the nausea. I hope. So right now we're doing a mini game thing to get an achievement because I want red paint. I'm pretty sure that's usually when you go into the kind of sus looking seashells.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you so much for the subscription, for subscribing, whoever that was. Ah, shit. Shit. think that got me. I don't know how much farther. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I think I made it. Yay!
Never cease to amaze.
Here's my paint. Okay, who is that? Schmidt, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome back. Sweet Dreams Orcamus, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to take care of your community, and I hope that you're able to get some rest. Thank you. How are you doing, Schmidt? Okay, I think that's all over here.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
I don't think Urkamus usually sticks around for maging, even when he's awake. Oh boy. Can I block that? Ah, shit. How's that going for you guys? You're attacking a wall. Oh shit! Oh, balls. yay!
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
Jeez, creepy as fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my heart stuff if you guys don't hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, I think that's everyone. You're good, you finally got your sub badge and bought some emotes. Nice! That's awesome! You have this game on Xbox and still need to play the jank first one. I wish that it was available on Steam so I could play it. I don't want to pirate it because I'm bad at lying and I probably would just end up saying that on stream. That would be a bad idea. Moonbitch, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good today. How are you? Now that I've beat that tough part, I can take my hair down. Alright, this one is all about... shit. It's all about shit. Good, been sick most of the week, but starting to feel better. Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better though. Bumblebee, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You guys gonna sync for me? Oh no. Balls! You guys saw that. That was bullshit, right? That was bullshit. Less bullshit, that was my fault. Wagnus, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good, just got a cluster migraine, but that's normal. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better. Do you know about the pressure point that's on, like your thumb that's supposed to help with migraines sometimes? And I suck. Daddy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? And it started me all the way back here, motherfucker, that's bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna risk my game crashing. It's right here. You pinch right here as hard as you can stand and count to 15 slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Sometimes I do both sides. I didn't even realize I had a headache, but I felt some relief from that. But there's a pressure point right there that helps with migraines. If you have a migraine, I don't know, but it helps. Let me catch up on chat while I'm here. Okay, it looks like I've actually been doing pretty well in chat for once. Let's see, did my game crash? No, it looked like it worked. So, sometimes that doesn't work for me if there's something else that's causing my migraine. But if it's just like exhaustion, which I get migraines if I don't sleep sometimes, or dehydration, a lot of the times it will help me. Is enjoying me swearing too much. I feel like I swear fairly normally. But if that's what it takes to make the game not crash, I'll make sure to amp it up a little. You've suffered from cluster migraines since you were a kid. You've got some serious, powerful pain meds, but you don't really want to take them because of how you feel after you wake up. So, I don't know if I should even talk about this. I've read somewhere, I think that there are places where it's legal, where you can get, they are mushrooms, like psilocybin mushrooms, magic mushrooms, but there's like a specific blend of them It's supposed to help with cluster migraines.
Hydrate, bitch!
I know I've read an article about how it actually helps with people who have that. I don't remember where though. I don't remember if it's legal, and if it's illegal, obviously I'm not gonna recommend it because Twitch. But might be worth looking into. Okay, stretch. I know that it's not legal most places, but there's some places where it is de-legalized or de-legal. It's not like legalized, it's it's something else. They make it so it's like there's no longer a crime for possession or something like that. You didn't know that, but you do know a local store near you that does sell stuff like that? Decriminalized. Thank you, Emperor Pink Lizard. I don't know if... I mean, there's a store that sells magic mushrooms. That's lit. I would do... I'm not a doctor by any means, so I would do your own research, but it might be helpful. Oh, so I'm guessing that they don't sell them legally. It's just like, oh, it's a tattoo shop that, you know, if you know to ask, it's gonna be there. Carrot King, hello! Welcome in. Sometimes it doesn't triple jump, and I don't know why. They used to be like that, but now they have an entire section for it on full display. Really? And they get away with that? It didn't jump again. I don't know if it's glitching or if I'm doing something wrong, but sometimes the jump doesn't work. The jump float thing. And sometimes I just can't fucking aim. Surprising for the UK. Considering, well, I don't actually know anything about the healthcare system in the UK, but I know that the American healthcare system is one of the worst ones that's still there, I guess. The worst would be a government that just doesn't have one. Probably. Anyways. For memes on the internet, I'm under the impression that the UK has a better healthcare system than the States. So maybe that they've started using or allowing mushrooms for medical purposes and stuff. Is it really worth the risk of having to do all of that again just for the achievement? Damn right it is. No, it's not, but I'm doing it anyways. Healthcare, U.S. healthcare is great. The cost of insurance. Yeah, I'm talking about like not healthcare itself, the system, but the way that they legalize medication and stuff is part of the system.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Should have just gone back. Oh. Cool. Reached a spawn point. Lit. Oh, are there some bad guys coming up? That's truly shocking. Do I have enough to upgrade my... Probably upgrade my weapons. You know, Carrot King, you were the second person to mention me raging in the stream. I guess this game really gets to me. Yeah, I'm playing it on Steam. Small percentage of our wages goes to our national insurance, which covers for all medical needs mostly. See, that is great. That sounds wonderful. I mean, if it's a small percentage, it seems like such a good system. According to Wikipedia, magic mushrooms are illegal in the UK since 2005, where they had not been before that. Interesting. Yes, they call them magic. You check the add-ons for the first... it's not on Steam. It's on pretty much every single other platform, but not Steam. If you get this game on Game Pass, the first game will be included, but not Steam. Which I did not know when I bought the game. So... right... Not that I would have wanted to buy Game Pass, so... Shit. Damn, easy peasy.
We still need the star! The star! The star!
Well, dang it either way, since the COVID outbreak, the store closed down. Oh no! That's so disappointing. I hate when cutscenes make me lose teeth and roses. I feel like that is bullshit. Alright, so here's a giant enemy crab. Yes, there is! If you're buying a game, you check out GOG first because you can download it and keep it. Who knows when your favorite game platform is going to go belly up and your entire list of games that you bought from them goes poof. That is a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I bought games from GOG before. I like that on Steam it's all in one place. Is this a puzzle or a new enemy? I don't recognize these boxes, but they look like something from Hogwarts Legacy.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
So it's a puzzle. Select the 4 blocks in the surrounding area to start the challenge. Slide the puzzle pieces on the board to form a complete picture, but it must be done in a finite amount of moves.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Help me put the poster back together. I need the poster now.
God, so whiny. are you not working? Why? Right, in the next phase they don't want to shoot as much. Well, that means I have to go to you, because you don't know how to jump. Did it! I'm wondering, do you think you might ever play the game Genji Days of the Blade? You might know it as... remember, I don't know games. I've never heard of it. What's it about? How the fuck did I miss that? Again, I have a talent, guys.
Quick, before the show begins.
The show will wait. But I do need to end soon because the nausea is starting to kick in. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have saving, so I still need to finish what I started. Getting groped by a flower. Producer Bill Rich claimed that Genji 2's epic battles were based on the famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. Approximately 2 minutes after this was spoken, the game footage showed a boss battle against, in his popular own words, a giant enemy crab. Popular memes originated from the Genji demonstration and included the game features described as such: you attack its weak points for massive damage. I have not heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I'm dumb. Have you guys seen the video, The History of Japan? I would show it to you if I wasn't worried about the game crashing. Oh, you are fucking with me. No fucking way. How? Okay, that makes it a little better. Regardless, I'm gonna get this. really want to show it to you guys, but I'm so worried about the game crashing on me.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
You can link the Genji 2 video, but you don't know if... Abtots, hello! Welcome in. I don't know if I don't usually watch videos on stream, unless it's from like my mods or something. But you can post it in my Discord if you are in my Discord. If I haven't given you privileges for links, I can give it to you. Or if many of my mods are active, they can. I have a gaming section specifically for stuff like that. Good morning. I feel like Teddy is getting frustrated if swearings. I swear a lot during video games. What are you talking about? Good morning, Teddy DM. You see me twice, which means Eric is hiding. Or Urk is hiding here too. Yes, he did raid. Thank you for lurking. How are you doing, Abtots? Thank you for stopping by. Was it a book, movie? It's a video on YouTube. It's really funny. But I want to show it to you guys. I just have to... I can't leave the game because it might make the game crash because it's old. Sharing Discord is critical. To you that I know this mute? Okay. Okay, let's plan this out. This is gonna be a practice run, probably. Okay. Doing great. You've been here a good while, but you had to be responsible for it. You start chatting and ended up stuck here. Well, thank you for hanging out, and I'm proud of you for being responsible. This is gonna take a while. Can I just skip that one? Is that possible? I feel like it might be possible to just get to the far one. Oh my god, and I landed on the one. I mean, I have a time limit. It's like 20 seconds before the bomb goes. Yeah, this is something that you have to rush. See in the upper right-hand corner, there's that timer. That's how long I have. No worries. You're a timer. Oh my gosh, burn. Your mom's a timer. I got it!
Quickly! We'll be here any minute! How does this work? Where do these pieces go?
I don't expect to get this on the first try. So instead... Okay, and that's the dude with the long nose. That one says directed by and has an arm. That one says starring and has the teeth. Trans written by has the other arm. key, and then there's the... Rosie Moon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. Usually, when people raid me, I go to the big screen so I can greet you guys, but my game has like a I'm gonna go with 40% chance of crashing every time I leave to go to OBS, and I only have one screen. But as soon as I finish this puzzle, if you're still here, I promise I will greet you. Hi. It's one of your favorites? Is that what you were playing? You were playing Overwatch too. 37.34, yeah. And Perfect Lizard's been keeping track for me. No, you're valid because yours is the same. It's probably because it's an older game, huh? How was your stream? Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate you. For anyone here who doesn't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who streams, I would say at this point mostly like puzzle, RPG, and horror games. I've played Resident Evil, stuff like that. I am relatively new to video games. I've started playing video games pretty much when I started streaming, which was only about a year ago, so people can watch me play games for the first time and be nostalgic and watch me struggle, and it's all fun, and that is who I am. Hello. I also do a reading thing where I read out loud because people keep saying that they fall asleep to my voice. How was your stream? How was Overwatch? Thank you! Much appreciated here. I wanna... See, and for Pink Lizard's already asleep. What we're doing right now is we're doing this puzzle, and I know I'm not gonna get it on my first try, so instead of trying to solve the puzzle, since I can't see what's underneath all of the tiles, I'm writing it down. Oh, I missed the bottom one.
Bitch! I love you!
Rosie, thank you so much for the follow. Here, I'll follow you too. Were you playing with friends or anything? You can set up hotkey commands for OBS to the numpad, so you won't need to alt-tab. Oh, really? That would be so convenient. Just for switching screens. I mean, I still wouldn't be able to read the chat, which is the main reason I like switching to OBS, but if I was able to greet raiders without worrying about crashing my older games, that would be awesome. Okay, so int ants and I'm probably gonna make a couple people who are better at these slidey puzzles than me lose their mind a little, because I'm not good at these slidey puzzles. I really like Alice. Like, this is a really good game. The music is good, the aesthetic, like the art is beautiful, and it's got a lot of really cool puzzles and bosses and stuff. I feel like the controls are a little glitchy sometimes, which annoys me, and I also don't like that it crashed. I don't like that I'm not able to save, that if I'm like, because I get motion sickness, and the way the camera angles bothers me a little because it's too close. If it's third person and it's farther away, it very rarely makes me sick, but if it's too close or if it's first person, I'll get motion sickness. And I don't like that if I'm starting to feel sick, I can't just quit because I have to reach a save point. Yeah, Inframed Lizard, I was going to name you directly as the person that was going to, freak out a little, get angry, but I figured I'd let you out yourself. Right, I forgot. Definitely the controls on PC are finicky. Unfortunately, you ended up hooking up an Xbox controller to your PC to play. I don't have an Xbox controller, and if I had one, I would have to... I mean, I'm still learning how to play games on a keyboard. But I've honestly been seriously thinking about just getting a controller at this point, because there's some times where it's like, I feel like having the direction not just be forward and then sideways, just be directly diagonal would be so much more convenient. I'm not angry, just disappointed. I mean, I still remember Infrapink Lizard taught me how to play Minesweeper on stream. As in, we were like, what should I play now? And he's just suggested Minesweeper, and so I did a stream of just Minesweeper when I didn't know how to play. And the lag of me being like, oh, should I click this? Oh, there's a bomb there. And him just being off to the side like, no, stop, caps lock. Oh, is there ads? Okay, I can wait with the story. Oh, that was easy.
Let us resume our place before our adoring fans at the theater.
I should have waited, I'm sorry. Sharky! I'm good, how are you? I'm actually doing really good today for some reason. I really shouldn't be, considering I stayed up all night reading webtoons. And yesterday I was exhausted because I was hungover, so I really should have slept. There's really no reason for me to feel refreshed today, but I feel really good. Yeah, Carrot King puzzles. I feel kind of bad. I talked up that puzzle so much and I beat it during an ad break. I already went up here, right? Yep. Doing okay? It's weird how that works. Sometimes you get too much sleep and you feel exhausted, and sometimes not enough and you feel okay. I've been because of school, and then I've got some other things in life that have been weighing on my mind. And then with streaming, I've just been exhausted, emotionally and literally, for the last several weeks. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense that after not sleeping and not taking care of myself, I actually feel really good today. That's over. I'm sorry that I beat it during an ad.
Kind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time?
time. The time has come to talk of
Thank
ships
you.
And vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter.
Yeah, it ended up
Made a promise.
being.
I had no
I
choice.
beat it in like
One
4
can't
moves,
always
I
do
think.
as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
It took me longer to map it than it did to beat it. It did? That's... I'm sorry about that. Why are you... Why... Wait... What's going on? That was odd that it wouldn't let me stop running, but we figured it out. Pretty sure that this isn't the way out. Hope it's not the way out. Nope, just connected to the way out. Oh my god, I almost missed a pig. You love this dress? Yeah. Her outfit for this level is really cool. I missed what... Oh, is this what that did?
Pet's a friend in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah's a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
And God, please... I need to dye my hair. Last time I tried dyeing my hair black, it didn't work out very well. She has such pretty hair, too. I do really like the underwater hair details that they've done. Is this the one I already went through? That it is. Okay, I think I got everything. I'm just gonna go. Just use shoe polish? I have a kind of funny story that I barely remember. Apparently at one point when I was a kid, I sent my little brother to the emergency room because I found shoe polish in a drawer and I thought it was like face lotion, so I put it on my brother's face. I barely remember it, but I do remember it. It was when I was like I don't know, 4? Apparently you're not supposed to put shoe polish on your face. Where'd you go, fucker? Bye, asshole.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds.
My hair is definitely nowhere close to black.
True of the dead.
I looked really weird when I tried dyeing my hair black. And it was still red tinted, but it was, I don't know. And of course, naturally, I hate that they do that. They do a cutscene and then still decide to make the teeth and roses that I get for killing the bad guys disappear, because they time out after a little bit. It was for a costume. I temporarily dyed my hair black. Well, it was probably a couple months ago at this point. For a costume, for the Minnie Mouse costume. I used my hair as ears. Red is definitely my color, though. You really... Thank you, Sharky. I appreciate it. Stop it! Good job, fuckface.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Yeah, I'm naturally a blonde bumblebee. I use henna to dye my hair. And everyone agrees that it looks better on me. What's going on? Oh shit.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Did that count as a save point? Would I be able to end here? Or would it reset the level? Yeah, thanks. I wish I knew the answer too. Oh well. My motion sickness isn't... like, it's not seriously bothering me, so I should be good. I don't want to reset the level though, so no, I can't. Now this is a tough fight.
soul be so adamant? I'm an answered prayer.
Watch. Those teeth, they're gone. The teeth in the rose? Oh no, they're still there. The game heard me. It's just how much you care about repeating. Yeah, I do care about repeating because I generally don't really enjoy, I cannot believe I made that. Apparently the light hurts me. Now I know. Did I get it though? Oh, looks like I got it. That's what's important. You're asleep soon. Good night, Carrot. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. I will look and greet you in just a moment, but this is sort of timed. I hope you understand. Oh shit. Sartan? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Inverpink Lizard, thank you for hanging out. It's lovely. It's really nice when you're able to hang out. So, I appreciate you. And sweet dreams. That was a save. That was a save icon. I feel like I'm gonna finish this soon. Okay, that was a save icon. I think that means I can end here. That's what we're gonna hope for. What's funny is some chatters are going to bed, but you're getting ready for your day right now. Iggy, hello! It is 1:30 a.m. right now, which is not late for me, but since I have stuff to do tomorrow, I should probably try and end at least a little bit early. And before my motion sickness makes me actually feel sick, because that makes it worse. It makes your brain associate what you're doing with the motion sickness, so you get sick easier, and that's not good. I am free! Thank you, Inverpink Lizard, for pointing that out. And I will never forgive you if it turns out that, that doesn't count. Oh, before you guys, well, I have a feeling that the people... Did you guys want to see the history of Japan? The video I was telling y'all about? This video, Iggy, you know it. So the people who were here earlier, I mean, honestly, I love this video. It makes me laugh literally every time. So if I end up feeling the need to show it some other time, then okay. It is what it is.
Japan is an island by the sea filled with volcanoes, and it's in the year -1 billion, Japan might not have been here. In the year -40,000, it was here, and you could walk to it, and some people walked to it. Then it got warmer, some icebergs melted, it became an island, and now there's lots of trees, because it's warmer. So now there's people on the island. They're basically sort of hanging out in between the mountains, eating nuts off trees, and using the latest technology, like stones and bowls. Ding dong, it's the outside world, and they have technology from the future, like really good metal and crazy rice farms. Now you can make a lot of rice really, really quickly.
I don't remember why
You own a lot of
why
food,
this was
which is
relevant.
something everybody needs to survive. So that makes you king. Rice farming and rice kingdoms spread across the land all the way to here. The most important kingdoms were here, 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 and here. But this one was the most important, ruled by a heavenly super person, or emperor for short. Get the door, it's religion. The new prince wants everyone to try this hot new religion from Biek. Please try this religion, he said. No, said everybody. Try it, he said. No, said everybody again, quieter this time. So the religion was put into place, and all the rules that came with it. Then the government was taken over by another clique, and they made some reforms, like making the government govern more, and making the government more like China's government, which is a government that governs more. Hi, China, they said. Hi, dipshit, said China. Can you call us something else other than dipshit, said Japan. Like what, said China. How about Sunrise Land, said Japan. And they stole China's alphabet and wrote a book about themselves. And then they made lots of poetry and art and another book about themselves. Then they stopped moving the capital every time the emperor died and kept it in one place for a while, right here. And they conquered the north, finally. Get that squared away. A rich hipster named Kukai is bored with modern Buddhism, visits China, and learns a better version, which is more spiritual. Comes back, reinvents the alphabet, and causes art and literature to be great for a long time. And the royal palace turned into such a dream world of art that they really didn't give a shit about running the country. So if you live outside the palace, how are you supposed to protect your shit from criminals? Hire a samurai. Everyone started hiring samurai. Rich, important people hired samurai. Poor people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai. The samurai became organized and powerful, more powerful than the government, so they made their own military government. Here, they let the emperor still be emperor, but the shogun is actually in control. Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China,
said the Mongols.
Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Okay, said Japan. So the Mongols came over, ready for war, and died in a tornado. But they tried again and had a nice time fighting with the Japanese, but then died in a tornado. The emperor overthrows the shogunate, then the shogunate overthrows him back and moves to Kyoto and makes a new shogunate. And the emperor can still dress like an emperor if he wants, that's fine. Now there's more art. Like painting with less colors, collaborative poetry, plays, monkey fun, tea parties, gardening, architecture, flowers. It's time for who's going to be the next shogun. Usually it's the shogun's kid, but the shogun doesn't have a kid, so he tries to get his brother to quit being a monk and be the next shogun. He says okay, but then the shogun has a kid. So now who's it going to be? Vote now on your phones. And everyone voted so hard that the palace caught on fire and burned down. The shogun actually didn't care. He was off somewhere doing poetry. And the whole country broke into pieces. Everyone is fighting with each other for local power, and it's anybody's game. Knock knock, it's Europe. No, they're not here to take over. They just want to sell some shit, like clocks and guns.
Yet, in parentheses.
So that's cool, but everyone's still fighting each other for control, now with guns. And wouldn't it be nice to control the capital, which right now is puppets, with no one controlling them? This clan is ready to make a run for it, but first they have to trample this smaller clan, which is in the way. Surprise, the smaller clan wins, and the leader of that clan steals the idea of invading the capital and invades the capital. And it goes very well. He's about halfway through conquering Japan when someone who works for him kills him, and then someone else who works for him kills them, and that guy finishes conquering Japan. And then he confiscated everybody's swords, and made some rules. And now I'm going to invade Korea, and then hopefully China, he said, and failed, and also died. But before he died, he told these 5 guys to take care of his 5-year-old son until he's old enough to be the next ruler of Japan. And the 5 guys said, yeah, right, it's not going to be this kid, it's going to be one of us, because we're grown-ups. And it's probably going to be this guy, who happens to be way more rich and powerful than the others. A lot of people support him, but a lot of people support not supporting him. They have a fight, and he wins, and starts a new government, right here. And he still lets the emperor dress like an emperor, and have very nice things. But don't get confused, this is the new government, and they are very strict. So strict they closed the country. No one can leave, and no one can come in. Except for the Dutch, if they want to buy and sell shit, but they have to do it right here. Now that the entire country was not at war with itself, the population increased a lot. Business increased, schools were built, roads were built, everyone learned to read, books were published, there was poetry, plays, sexy times, puppet shows, and Dutch studies. People started to study European science from books they bought from the Dutch. We're talking geography, skeletons, physics, chemistry, astronomy, and maybe even electricity. Over time, the economic and cultural prosperity began to gradually slow down. Knock knock. It's the United States, with huge boats, with guns. Gunboats. Open the country. Stop having it be closed, said the United States. There was really nothing they could do, so they signed a contract that lets the United States, Britain, and Russia visit Japan anytime they want. Choshu and Satsuma hated this. It sucks, they said. This sucks. And with almost very little outside help, they overthrew
L. Abraham, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
moved
in.
him to Edo, which they renamed Eastern Capital. They made a new government, which was a lot more Western. They made a new constitution that was pretty Western, and a military that was pretty Western. And do you know what else is Western? That's right, it's conquering stuff. So what can we conquer? Korea. They conquer Korea, taking it from its previous owner, China, and then go a little bit further. And Russia rushes in out of nowhere and says, stop, no, you can't take that. We were going to build a railroad through here to try to get some warm water. And Russia builds their railroad, supervised by a shit ton of soldiers. And then when the railroad was done, they downgraded to a fuck ton. Did I say downgrade? I meant upgrade. And Japan says, can you maybe chill? And Russia says, how about maybe you chill? Japan is kind of scared of Russia. You'll never guess who's also kind of scared of Russia. Great Britain. So Japan and Great Britain make an alliance together so they can be a little less scared of Russia. Feeling confident, Japan goes to war against Russia, just for a moment, and then they both get tired and stop. It's time for World War I. The world is about to have a war, because it's the 1900s and weapons are getting crazy, and all these empires are excited to try them out on each other. Meanwhile, Japan has been enjoying conquering stuff and wants more. And the next thing on their list is this part of China and lots of tiny islands. All that stuff belongs to Germany, which just had war declared on it by Britain because Britain was friends with Belgium, which was being trespassed by Germany in order to get to France to kick France's ass because France is friends with Russia, who was getting ready to kick Austria's ass because Austria was getting ready to kick Serbia's ass because someone from Serbia shot the leader of Austria's ass. Or actually shot him in the head. And Britain is currently friends with Japan, so you know what that means. Duh, Japan should take the islands. Which they wanted to do anyway, so they called Britain on the telly to sort of let them know. And then they did it. And they also helped Britain a little here and there with some errands and stuff. Now the war is over, and congratulations, Japan, you technically fought in the war, which means you get to sit at the negotiating table with the big dudes, where they decided who owns what. And yes, Japan gets to keep all that shit they stole from Germany. You also get to join the post-war mega alliance, the League of Nations, whose mission statement is to try not to take over the world. The Great Depression is bad, and Japan's economy is now crappy, but the military is doing just fine, and it invades Manchuria. In the League of Nations, it's like, no, don't do that. If you're in the League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. And Japan said, how about I do anyway? And Japan invaded more and more and more and more of China, and was planning to invade the entire East.
You've got mail.
It's from Germany, the new leader of Germany. He has a cool mustache, and he's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy.
I'm interested in taking over the world, and I was wondering if you could be my friend.
They all decided to be friends because they had so much in common. It's time for world. Also got forwarded to Italy. They
Sorry,
all decided to be friends because they had so much in common.
Trying to take over the world. Okay.
It's time for World War II. Germany is invading the neighbors. Then they invade the neighbors' neighbors. Then the neighbors' neighbors' neighbors, who happened to be Britain, said, "Holy shit!" And the United States started helping Britain because they are good friends, and started not helping Japan because they're friends and our friends are not friends. Plus, they're planning on invading the entire ocean. The United States is also working.
For the record, this is all accurate in case anyone was wondering.
Ever. Just in case. But they still haven't joined the war. War looks bad on TV, and the United States is really starting to care about their image. But then Japan spits on them in Hawaii and challenges them to war. And they say yes. And then Germany, as a symbol of friendship, Japan spits on them in Hawaii and challenges them to war. And
New war
they
request.
say yes.
The United States has accepted your war
And then
request.
Germany, as a symbol of friendship, declares war on the United States also. So the United States goes to war in Europe, and they help the gang chase Germany back into Germany, and they also start chasing Japan back into Japan. And they haven't used the bomb yet, and are curious to see if it works, so they drop it on Japan.
Cities that exist. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, some others. You
The
win.
United States installed a new government, inspired by the United States government, with just the right ingredients for a post-war economic miracle. And Japan starts making TVs, VCRs, automobiles, and camcorders as fast as they can, and also better than everybody else. They get rich, and the economy goes wild, and then the miracle wears off. But everything's still pretty cool, I guess. Bye.
Well, yep, that's... Wait, let me... That's that. What did y'all think? Let me... Abraham, welcome in. Perfect, brilliant. The fact that he didn't get to animate the— oh, true. I mean, what would he even say? If all history lessons were that fun, people would know things like that. They have a world history one, but it's like, it's a bit much. I just think it's so funny the way that they did it. I think I may have actually been shown that in my history class. My history teacher liked showing us, like, making classes actually interesting, and he was good at it. Anyways, I should end. Funny video, but what is the name? So oh, it's literally called The History of Japan. I can look up the guy who made it. Bill Wirtz. B-I-L... You know what? I'll just give you the link. There you go. Now I'm looking up who I should raid. Looks like Grace is still alive. If you like history videos that are kind of entertaining and cool, I would also recommend what was it called? I think it's History of the Russian Civil War Tetris theme song. Alright, are y'all in the mood for... Hang on, how many people do I have right now? Are y'all in the mood for Lies of P? Or Resident Evil 4? That would be Grace Games or Glorious Royal. Alright, Grace Games it is. Subscribers, there's that. Followers, there's that. That's who we're going to be raiding if anyone wants to go along and they're not grabbed by the raid for some reason. And here is... Okay, so yeah, if y'all want to stick around for the raid, that would be awesome. Grace is a really cool streamer. She's really sweet. She's really funny. I like her a lot. Thank you everyone for being here. You were absolutely wonderful. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. My next streaming day should be tomorrow, but because of school, life, and all of the things, it might not happen. I promise to help someone move tomorrow after class, so we'll see if I get home and have energy. If I don't stream tomorrow, my next streaming day will be on Thursday, where I will be playing more Alice Madness Returns. If I play tomorrow, it will be Skyrim. So, Rosie Moon, thank you again for the raid. It was really nice to meet you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Urkamus, I know you're asleep, but thank you for the raid. You guys are wonderful. And yeah, good night.